Levioso.
A jdem. Na to nejvyšší potřeby. Vedlejšáky.
Potions you've brewed.
Na zvířatka. To jsi měl. All spells. Spell. Ja. Pál to sem. PTT. To je PTT. Pěr to tam. Oh boj, Transformeři. Jak špatný film to vlastně byl. Plný. Paranu. A kde je Ruďák?
Revelio.
Tady je. Máme Rudýho. Tapéra. Už jsem si že nemá roh. Rovný. Tady. Hadit. Jíst. Další. Berte se tady. Napoleon. Tam poštěte. Ještě. No. Vyvolej si to. Já nebudu čekat. Pak jsem slíbil, že se tady postavit hrad, co? Ale vedlejšáky, hlavní quest, jenom pár úkolů. Teda pokud se to neposune dál. Jo. Tady rokem bojovali, víme kam jde. Zámeček. A ne, počkejte, pohladit. Sebastian Andr. Prostě měl jen malý výpadek. A já taky jen jsem to uviděl. Páni Sebastiane, to bylo fakt cool. A učíš mě to? Cool trik. Nebudu lhát. Důra, že já to neumím. Je první Hogwarts map. Si budu najít plat. Já byl vlastně blízko, ne? Tou první mapou. A zvonky. A, C, B. Ano, velice znaný hudebky. A not. Jdeme do Austrálie, že to je Itálie, tady je Austrálie.
I'm sure I could do that.
A věř, že to bude tady.
This looks like the spot from the treasure map. Revelio. Lower.
Yes, they've been.
Aaron Shear isn't worth the pussy.
Expulsa! A storm is coming.
Jaha, já to neměl koupený. Asi říkat, co se stalo. Tady dostat one shot. To neměl. Tak si to přečtu.
Revelio.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that.
show you. Perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your
Revelio.
Loom like that again and you'll soon find yourself with naught but poachers at your back.
They're okay.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Tripping us totally! Too scared to face
Flash of inspiration.
tripping us totally!
Crucio.
Tripping us totally!
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Run off! Fine by me!
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Jo, to bych chtěl být sneaky. Jasně, mi to voda kedávra. Tak jsou zvonky.
I see you!
Ale nevidí.
Petrificus totally!
Jako fakt.
Accio. Incendio.
Back for more!
Confringo. Revelio.
Tady jsou. Je špatná strana. Tak, teď ta část. OK, to nepomáhá.
Lumos. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Nebo jde. Přijde nahoru. Kámo, tohle je prostě pokus omyl.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the...
To furt opakuješ, ale to nepomáhá. Já si normálně vezmu trošku papír. Protože to si v životě nezapamatuju. Mě nutí dělat ty věci. Zvonky si půjdu od spoda 1, 2, 3, 4, zigzag. A se na přeskáčku. Takže první je 2. A... 4. A 6. Potom 5. Čtyřka. Tak já nemůžu počítat, co? 1, 2, 3. 9. 8, jeden zvonek ne. To neumím počítat. První je 2. Pak je 5. 7. 6. 5. 9. 8. 6.
To ring the bells in.
Yes. 5. 9.
That did it.
Yep.
And look, treasure.
Znělka Harryho Pottera. Ne, tady to, tady. Nechám, pak podívám na Red Rocka. Jo, treasure chest.
it's you! Just the person I need. Well done beating Ronan. You certainly know your way around the summoning charm.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after charms class.
Nepamatuju.
He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
Takže
I'm
žádná
sorry,
změna.
how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
He turned himself into pickle. Funniest shit I ever seen.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever.
To bylo dost
Especially
rasistický.
as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Podlejzání jde. To ji musím nechat.
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Říkáš jednoduchý, jo? Fajn.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Dnešní muži kultury. Mění se na sír.
Revelio.
Je to skvělá Skyrim reference. Ší.
Incendio. Lumos.
Aha. To jedem.
A troll? You can't be serious.
Crucible. Potato. Confringo. Hogwarts Legacy.
Okay.
Revelio.
To byl Obelix, Palvik se ví.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Revelio.
Duke certainly left behind more than plants.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Dějte se.
Lumos.
Tak co? Furt mám už to nohou fazole.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Defend.
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Sirona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
Dobrá Kalifornie. Snitches get rewarded.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Jdeme vyšetřovat, jo. Tomu nikdo neřekl, že se ho zbavili na schvál.
None too pleased. Seems he's been burgled.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hog's Head. The pampered prat would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Lovely, mate. Jeho do prasečí hlavy. A něco. Když říká daleko, tak to myslela.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Revelio.
Wow.
I should investigate.
You will pay for that.
Mám další balóny a hele. Kámo, kde jsou další?
If the headmaster needs Ferdinand, he's going to part with some gold. I've seen you... Allowed to the slaughter. You will pay for your deed.
Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Lumos.
Tu máme.
Aloha Mora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Světlo. Ať si to užije.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a...
A to v klidu.
I'm in trouble.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
It's no Three Broomsticks, that's for certain.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I'd normally toss the both of you out. But I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
This is an outrage. Do you hear me? An outrage.
Ty hraješ na velrybu nebo na hrucha. Sorry. Rozhodně nebyl.
It's so much better when it gets dark.
I'm not ready for Professor Bin's lecture. I forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
Bell tower, takže nahoru.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly, Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the Bell Tower entrance hall. I recommend that all students introduce themselves to this hero of Hogwarts.
Revelio. Accio.
This Grimbold Weft sounds like a helpful fellow, but a hero of the rebellion.
Witches and wizards have caught cold during the late spring.
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
Wagadu's history is, well, a bit different than that of Hogwarts, to say the least.
What Weft?
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment.
Revelio.
Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower,
Imagine how
a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby. Rumour has it, she was demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm. She was never seen again. Perhaps she succeeded. I suppose we'll never know.
Bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in
Revelio.
yards and sculleries.
Mustachio. Waving Knight. So far I'm going to Sir Aphbuttle, the cheerful content, legendary friendly knight who supposedly won every battle before it was fought by virtue of his and maybe a negotiation tactic. Now attributes the success to an overly potent and cheering charm cast upon himself. Poeten knieren. Jako Braum.
In all the centuries.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Aphbuttle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Aphbuttle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True, but imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their school. Or at least, I like it.
Revelio.
Já jsem. Rybka.
Aloha Mora.
Tohle vypadá úplně jako
Revelio.
ta zakázaná místnost.
Confringo.
Jo, ve třetím poschodí. Nevím, co i plus plus. Dvojka, 2 plus 2 jsou 4. Yes. Jo. Je. Dobrý. Zvládám základní matematiku. What?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Wingardium Leviosa.
One up, one to go.
Revelio.
So.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Chodíš tohle má svoje kouzlo.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Tady, třetí. Jo, podle zvuku tyhle patří k sobě.
Accio. Leviosa.
Co melodii mám chytnout. Je to z nich trojky. Na dně Černého jezera najdeš, co ztratil.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Žádný virtuální. Taky. Ne, tam. A co, něco si zakousnu? Asi se juknu, což mám zahrát. Aha, tak proto nic. Je to všechno splývalo. Poslední secret jsou ty dveře u ředitele. Pak stál na věky. Tak ne, jenom zavěsit, to je celý, co tady má udělat. Tropy room, tam chci. Tak chci k řediteli. Vražda. Vražda. Shield Daddy. A jede dál, jako viní. Howdy.
Hello, Homura.
Ten žádný zámek není. Vádím prvotřídní pantomimu.
Revelio.
To je modrý klobouk. Sorting Hat, jo, modrý klobouk. This Hansen hat was created by the four founders of Hogwarts. The means by which students would place it into one of the four schoolhouses. Skilled at legilimency, the Sorting Hat can see into the weaver's head, allowing to determine their stuffs and abilities. Thoughts?
Revelio.
Jo, dobře.
Hello, Homura.
A to bude takový zámek, nebo je to jen špatně načtená grafika? Professor Black, regarding your letter date 20 September, I shall not reconsider the admission process at Hogwarts. Regards, Paris Pavin.
Revelio.
Takže on už nemá být profou. Přesně tak. Stará dobrá doba. Voskový cylindry. To hudba ještě nějak zněla, ne jako dneska. Všichni používají gramofonové desky. Co vy víte o hudbě?
Revelio.
Jo.
Revelio.
No dobře, ale kde to teda potom je? To je nejvyšší bod.
Revelio.
Tak, můžu vypadat jako ta prateta Tessie. Jo. Jo. Vypadám jako prateta Tessie. Páchnu jak prateta Tessie.
Revelio.
Tady jsou napsaný Will of Acceptance and Book of Admittance. Will of Acceptance, Book of Admittance were placed here by founders and have not been touched since. They record the name of every prospective Hogwarts student. The moment the first show sign of magic. All through the quill is more denying than the book. Is sometimes snap shot before a name is written if the evidence of magic is not dramatic enough. O to se mezi sebou hádají, jo? To stačí nebo ne?
Revelio.
Secrets, ničky. Tak, kdo potřebuje.
I thought I could count on my friend.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, Isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Fajn, Sebastiane. To je výčitky svědomí. Mě papá naštěstí nenahlásí za opakované použití kletby Crucio.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Ty jsi ho zabil?
Turn me in.
Sebastian, na co si tu hraješ?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Hráblovu.
Sebastian.
Pojďme si, co uděláme, říkáš, že máš kontakty.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I have changed my mind. Žádný takový.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle.
He can't keep getting away with it.
Every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Smůla volte. Dělám to, co Jesse neudělal. A nic, quest končí, nekončí. Sebastian bude sedět. Pustí mejdlo ve sprše. Naštěstí zná Achio. Takže bude. Jeden, dva pestíky. Tady vím, že je jeden. Tady. Tady. Dáme na... Dvakrát infamous foe.
Revelio.
To byl ten trial.
Revelio.
Tak under the manor.
This place has seen better days.
Levioso!
Revelio. Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio.
A najednou můžu.
Revelio.
Je poslední.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
That solves that.
Ne, bludiště. Jak se k tomu jen dostanu?
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Crucible.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Uši. Dali avra kedavra. A tohle být epická reference na zaklínače. Dostanu červenou masku v sex dungeonu, jako o víně a krvi.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
To by byly dva. Za vodopádem. Stonehengem. Okay.
Might be interesting to see where this leads.
Mr. Buttering, I can heard inferior than Tana summon drawing close. It has been an honor to work for Gringotts Curse-breaker. I should have noticed that Tana could no longer be trusted. She was my partner after all. I hope you will forgive me for falling short in the regard. Tell my family that I die fight. Potain.
Revelio.
Ne. Jíbal se jak ten pes.
Confringo.
Tak si tě budem pamatovat.
Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Tak dělá to často, není to moc opravný. Jo, tamhle systém lockpicků. Skyrim systém lockpicků.
Revelio.
Dá se přežít. Budete ho dělat čas. Tak. Abych to vypoval víc sem. Než tamhle. Možná i tady. Podívám sem. Tam bylo vodopád, ne? Vím, že
I would say that Irondale is not.
Tady když kolo. Ne.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air?
Stop right there.
You've
You've made a
scum.
mistake. I shall get that coming. You die for that.
A jaký byl? Jo, je tady vlastně zločin. Oni. 10 z 10 oni.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos.
Jaká to je koč? To není ten.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Jen se nedělej, že to nejde. Jej se tváří.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Víš, co ty? Nemůžu. S brčkem.
Lumos.
Diablo. Jdu.
Found it in me.
Revelio. Lumos.
Tak, to je úplně má cesta, ne?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Vážně.
Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
To přesně to.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Chtěl tuhle to táhnout.
Revelio.
To je otázka.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
To mu vadilo.
Revelio.
Tak se nechám podat.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Ale vám teda moc nesedí. Jo, já vlastně dělám něco úplně jinýho. Říkám, tady mám. Nechal úplně uníst.
This looks intriguing.
Vypadá debate. Henge. Vypadá.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Revelio.
Ještě jsem do další kopky, teď nemám to. No, když už jsem tady jak. A nemám místo v inventáři. Dáme Fidory. A prodáme z ní.
Revelio.
Gringotts Bank, Tuthana and Fotine. Our clients have indicated one of the ancestors may have been entombed with part of family fortune. They are concerned that the tomb may be cursed. Please go to the location on the map, break whatever curse. Tak proto curse breaker. So you may find and retrieve any valuable on behalf of the family. You may write to me personally should you need anything. Good luck.
Revelio.
Jak to dopadlo?
Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb.
Mr. Wutterich, if you do not make it, I urge you to look through all of mine and task curse-breaking assignment. Tana's betrayal today is an indication. I suspect she's been keeping a portion of all the treasure we found, only reporting a fraction of it. Gringo.
Revelio.
Pak mezi zloději není žádná čest.
Revelio.
V dnešní době už nemůžete věřit naprosto nikomu.
Confringo.
Crucio.
Confringo.
Not my fault. Why is this door locked?
Revelio. Confringo.
Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle.
Lumos.
One down, 2 to go.
Pojď.
Must be something around here I can climb on.
Revelio.
Ne,
Confringo.
nic tu není. I am writing to you in the hopes that when you look for me and cannot find me, you will know why. We found a tomb where we were to retrieve the family treasure. But the moment we did so, Tana animated the bodies that lay within and turned them on me. I suspect that she wants to keep the treasure for herself. I will try and hold off the Inferi as best I can.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
Success.
Revelio.
In theory, what are they protecting?
Confringo.
Let's hope you stay dead this time.
Revelio.
9 rocks on the map.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Ah, okay. Takže flipendo. Uh-oh. Oj, dobrý. Uhelník.
Flipendo.
Eureka!
Ooh, treasure seeker. Vypadá. No hele, když koukáme po pokladech. Já. Trapezík. Teď jsem málem. Rachna po obě kopla. Tak před hlavní tou linku. Sto 4, 105, no co, je to lepší. Damage of all damaging spell. OK. Žurasíka.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance on the first place. I miss the old Quidditch goal. I've heard about.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Já nebohý chudý student.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Ancient magic, okay. Damage of false. Pressure.
Sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
All the potions will be screwed.
All damaging spells. Je náhodou. Čili.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Smash prettily.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Tady toho nejblíž. Profesorka Weasleyová o tom všem už ví. Figu. Někdo jí to vykecal.
Revelio.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
No.
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a Graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Tak. A žádný efekt. Crucio a hora kedavra. Stačí.
Revelio.
Tady leží nějaká vyvrhnutá velryba.
This must be the place.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Extreme danger.
Revelio.
Hallo. Je tu někdo?
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. I need your help, friend.
Prendo. A tohle je pěkný zvíře. To se jim povedlo. Gribhorn. Deal další motor damage. zastavit. Jako tady holo.
Go! Faster! Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
To na ně čekat.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. It won't be long now before
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Exposo!
Time for you all to clear out.
We have that immigrant stole. Exposo!
Ti si pamatujou.
No need to race now, my friend. Revelio.
Tak, co najdem.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Dokázal? DMZ. Okay.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
Cože? On použil neodpustitelnou kletbu. To snad ne. Nepomeňte děti, někoho zavraždit je špatný, ale někoho nechat vybouchnout je úplně v pořádku. Jako Batman. Pamatujte, vždycky jako Batman. Nezabíjet, jen doživotně mrzačit.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Všimuje vám ta magie, že tam provrtá. Kde jsme jak v Arkaně, kde je to steampunk proti magii. Prostě. Já mám hůlku. Já mám pistoli. To je daleko silnější.
There's Ollivander's.
Here.
I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. yourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Já tam nejsem zavřený s váma, vy tady jste zavřený se mnou. Chudáci, jen věděli.
No more happy days for you. Will you hold still?
Confringo!
You're going to regret that. You've made a great mistake.
You come to the wrong place.
I'll let you wish you were back at school. Expulso! How delightful. I'll certainly move up the ranks after him. Might want to look up.
Confringo!
Look! Make it stop! What are you doing?
Confringo!
You will fall!
You could have joined me. Abracadabra! Well done for a child.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Revelio.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Jděte, nechat ho vybuchnout. Úplně v klidu. Žádný morální dilema. Zelnýho salátu na něj a jaký byl.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
Find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Teď se Pupi probere. Pak skočíme na Renroka.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden, And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events. The cave with the moonstone, and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
At least we're out of the classroom.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favorite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
You never wanted to get out and explore the world around you.
Hard to believe, isn't it? Especially for someone so young. But no, some folk just aren't born with the need to wander. My sister Helen, on the other hand, she saw some of the world in her time as an auror. But I'm happy here.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
I should dismount here.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Revelio.
Miksi te komot? Tak to vypadalo, tady se.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Repulsor! Accio!
I wonder if the pillars move at all. Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Povídej.
Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio!
Oh. Jak to je natočit? Tak se koukám já, nebo to je? Se koukám na mě.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
To nepomáhá. Je lepší nápovědu, chlapci.
Accio!
Ne.
Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Jen takhle. To správně. ne, pojď.
Accio!
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Revelio.
Jsou tady ty...
Revelio.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall. They're creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Bavení.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Parkour.
Revelio.
To je velký pesán.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo.
Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos!
Revelio.
Lumos. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
To pod tím Rejnokem. Máš nějakou obsesi se týráním motivů.
Lumos!
Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Push.
Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio.
Jo, to není důvod.
Of course. How clever.
Revelio.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot how to cover your track.
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
Back for more. What have you done?
Zavři oči, Bobby. Kavalérie.
Ready your wands. The fight. Truly just.
Shall we finish? Stop. You may stay.
High bunker down is easy. No one.
I'd say a little pruning is in order.
Pardon.
What have you done? Nobody listens.
What do you think you're doing?
Cruising.
Never been one for gardening. No. That's no one heard of using your...
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Ellie.
Finish your work, Ezra. All the events you devised have not yet come to pass. Revelio. Revelio.
No to můžu ne.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
Teď si je uvaříme.
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Je po nich. Mrtví. A je to naše vina.
Getting in a bit of practice, are we?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Proti. Tak fajn. Kde je Ranrock? A v čem?
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go.
Banky 1, magie 0.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. Renrook will be pleased with our progress.
trial stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Děkuju, proč tady veškerou práci dělám já?
I see it, and I don't know. How nice is it? Rather unwise coming back this way. You fought one of these in Oxford?
You're no match for us.
You will not take what's not yours! The trolls ought to make quick work of them! Unfortunate disappointment!
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Lumos!
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
An intruder!
One less human to worry about. That was meant to be. You two against Ranrock's army.
These tunnels haven't brought a huge luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Had somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Epická skupinová bitva.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge.
Avengers assemble.
Time couldn't be better, Professor Hackett. Thank you, Professor.
Someone. Not your best
More of Ranrock's damn loyalists.
Never seen anything like that before. Rather unwise coming back this way. Is that the best you can say?
got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
Použijem ji pro, nevím co, uplnit. Contain here.
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch.
Profu ne, ale hlavně interneta ne. Ne, dobrý. Ne.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Effects on the dragon. That's the trick. I have you now, Ranrock.
There seems to be some fighting you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come close, young creature.
You can't stop me. Two sources of power. Good for you. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing.
How long are you going to keep up this charade? You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Babe.
I will defeat you in Logdok's memory.
We'll never break this power from me! Never!
This is for Professor Fig.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Mistře šifů. Škoda, je to takový prázdný.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
Tak, tady stojí vrba mlátič. Congratulations, you have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy. End of your school year with owl exam fast approaching. Good time to review your field quality progress. For the war, finish in the main relationship storyline and side quest, and complete your field fit.
I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Appears I won't be going up there.
Zlatý schody.
How much longer do you think Black will be headmaster? Family in America. Wonder if I can
transfer.
What are you up to now?
Play. Kdo tady furt je s ním? Minimapce.
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions, It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Poppy.
On another adventure, are we?
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Tuesday. Sup, Professor?
They say herbology.
Then isn't being hung here why it warrants looking into?
Úplně někam jinam.
my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. It seems you've nearly completed your field guide. Well done indeed. With your OWLs soon upon us, I am thrilled to see you so prepared. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Gate hole. Ty parchanti, jestli nás okradou o ten školní pohár. Já jsem se mohl přetrhnout, abych ztratil všechny body pro náš dům. A pro naší kolej.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor finished. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
To by bylo Hogwarts Legacy. House Cup.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
A zvířátka teďka. Nic. A nemůžu. Pohladit, co? Od tohohle. se tím můžeme vyzdobit.
You've made marvelous improvements here.
Fajn. Tak si to prodeče kutnu. Zítra zase něčím jiným.